Okay, sorry, I completely forgot that I was streaming. I went and talked to my brother about Terraria, because he's playing Terraria right now. There's also a lot of noise going on, because I'm running a farm. Let me just deactivate this real fast. My audience retention is gonna be down the drain. Anyways, oh dear, I'm great at being on YouTube. I'm great at being a YouTuber. But let's listen to some funny music. Ooh. I don't know why, I'm really into Daft Punk right now. Like literally 2 minutes ago, I was like, I want to listen to Daft Punk. I was like, I'm listening to Daft Punk. But we have quite the undertaking. Let me... This. Let me quickly like turn it off and on so you can see exactly what amount of pain I have to deal with. Let me also change it to YouTube so that I can... This thing is stupid. What is it, you may ask? It's a dirt farm. This is all just meant to farm dirt. There's a little thing over here to farm up stone. Stone comes up here, over here into this chamber, gets turned into moss. And then you grow up a big huge spruce tree. And that turns it into podzol. It turns it into podzol. And then that gets turned into a block stream that goes down here, and then into here, and then down here, and then over here. And then up here there's also another sorter. It's not exactly a sorter, it's just another, what's it called? Another shulker box loader, just to load only dirt and logs. But I don't know how much I actually want to build this, because it's painful. It's going to be painful. Let me also open up another tab of YouTube. I have 4 tabs of YouTube open. Don't even like get me started. 2 of the tabs are on different accounts. Also, Dr. Rat's making a new video. Oh my gosh, I'm going to cry. Let me look at just like my watch history. I watched the video pretty recently. I want to just download a schematic real fast. This one. He has a whole ass like block by block tutorial of it. Like bro, I just need the modified schematic, or normal schematic. I don't think that I need a modified schematic for this. Die. Haha, I got the ad. I got the ad before it was able to... Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Schematics, files, farms, save. It's so funky. It's so funky. I love it. I love it. I love it when they do like the high notes as well. It's really cool. Check bone meal levels. Bone meal levels are not looking too bad. Yikes. I've been farming fungus over here. I built a little thing. I built this. This is a nether tree farm. This just farms nether trees. This is why I needed all the mushrooms. Also why I've been running the bone meal farm as much as possible. I might overnight it. I'm considering it. I don't know how much I want to, because every time that I've tried to overnight this farm, it'll break. Mainly just because I'll get kicked for one reason or another. Also, I don't know if I have enough storage here. I might just remove all of these shulker boxes from this. I think that'd be the safest route. Just take out all the shulker boxes. There are other places where I can put in a bone meal input. But I want that entire system to be completely cleared. I was listening to another Daft Punk song earlier. I don't remember which one it was. One of the bangers. That's for sure. I think that most of this item filter is also done. I'm probably gonna assign this last slice to essential items such as ender pearls, food, gapples, rockets, torches, glass panes, just all the stuff that you would need a lot of randomly. Crafting tables maybe even. I might even put crafting tables and anvils into there. Although crafting tables and anvils definitely belong in this chest. Probably put scaffolding in there too. Scaffolding is very, very useful. Definitely put scaffolding in there. I don't know what I'm even thinking. Torches. I don't know if I want to put torches in the light sources or any other one. Not this one. There was... what was it? This one. When I was listening to it, I thought they should take, or I wanted to do a remix of it, right? I want to do a remix of it where I take the vocals, not the backing vocals that are on right now, the actual vocals, and replace it for bass. Because I don't really like the vocals of this song. It's not my favorite. I'm gonna be honest. The song's a freaking banger. Don't get me wrong. Do not get me wrong. Let me go to one of my projects. I need a lot of redstone, right? And I don't want to build the end of light witch farm just yet because that's painful, and it's also a paper server, so I can't even if I wanted to. So what I've done is I've built a passive witch farm. So I don't actually need to be on the server at all for this farm to run. Ooh, we have a lot. Jesus. So we have these villages here. I'm pretty sure that random ticks happen in loaded chunks. I might have to build an actual chunk loader. This is all... let me go up here. This is the spawn chunks. And it's right inside. It's right inside of the entity loaded spawn chunks. So all of these entities will be loaded at all times. I need to delete these beds and replace them. That's one of the annoying parts of this that I've noticed is I have to remove all of the beds if I want to assign the villages a job. Which is really weird. I don't know why they're trying to claim the bed before they go to the... Because they obviously want to pathfind to the job block. They're looking at the job block, but they're trying to pathfind to the bed first. But they just need to get the... Maybe I need to let them pathfind to the bed. They just need to like claim it. Like this is my bed, I'm gonna go work now. Because I don't think that these villagers are really doing anything. But I tested this in a creative world and it worked just fine. I'm blaming the fact that this farm doesn't work on paper completely. Because this should work correctly. I don't know why they're all pathfinding over here and they're not doing their jobs. I don't understand it. I'm really getting frustrated with building farms and them not working. But it's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. But how it's supposed to work is we have a quad villager breeder every 3 layers. And we have a few of these. Just a few. Just a couple of them. Just a couple of layers. Every single one of these layers has a breeding chamber that will take the babies and shoot them down this chute here into the scaffolding. This scaffolding is very important because this causes them to not entity cram and also makes them lose their pathfinding ability. Baby villagers cannot pathfind within this scaffolding. That's also why I put these beds here so that they'll try to pathfind to the beds, making it so they actually go inside of the scaffolding, and then they lose their pathfinding ability. Then, when they grow up into this glass block. These 2 water streams are here to push the villagers, just in case they end up over here or over here a little bit. If they end up over here, the water stream will push them in. But they're already in the block, so they can't escape this. Then we have this waterlogged scaffolding. This is just meant to take them up, because they'll just they'll naturally float on water. They'll naturally float up to here, and then from here they go onto this fence post, pushing them up half a block. This soul sands here pushes them up another half a block. This block right here is flowing water, which means that once they enter this water stream, they'll be flowed this way, and they'll shoot up. Once they're shot up, give it a sec. This is really deep underground. They get shot up here. And this is just the chamber where they stay until it thunders, until it's a thunderstorm. And once you have a thunderstorm, all of them will turn into witches. Again, this is scaffolding, meaning that they will not be able to pathfind here, meaning that their lag, like on the server, will be reduced heavily. There will be a lot less lag on the server because of the scaffolding, and this also prevents entity cramming, meaning that we can have an ungodly amount of villagers in this area, all crammed together, all converted to witches in one lightning strike. It may take multiple lightning strikes. It'll probably have like a lot of different lightning storms happen, and they'll be gradually converted. So there'll be witches and villagers in here. Witches don't attack villagers. Witches are not aggressive towards villagers at all. And then over here, we just have a safety chamber where I hit this armor stand with Sweeping Edge. That's it. And my sword also has looting. They're affected by looting, meaning that you get an ungodly amount of redstone of this. That is if it worked. Only if it worked. Unfortunately, I don't know why it doesn't work. It doesn't want to work. I know for a fact that the villagers can theoretically pathfind to this bed. They're proving it right now by trying. I almost want to like... Come on. I want all of you to pathfind to your beds. Let's see. I'm hoping that them just pathfinding to a bed, if they are able to claim one bed, each one, like just one bed for themselves. Hopefully this will solve it. It looks like that guy also slept. Yeah, all 4 of them have slept. They've all claimed beds. I need you all to go over here and work. Now. Time is redstone. I spent hours on this, please. I tested this farm for like hundreds of hours in carpet as well. Do you guys have brain cells? Ah. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. People say villages are hard to work with. They're right, but it's paper villages that are hard to work with. Go on, it's easy. It's easy. You are a mistake in the code. Why are you pathfinding to jump on top of the beds? What is wrong with you? This has to be a bug, right? This has to be a bug. They all just desperately want to be on top of the blue bed for no reason. Why? Stop this. Don't do. Why? It's not nighttime. I don't want to listen to that anymore. I don't understand. Like, I'm actually really confused as to why this is happening. Like, what? Oh, I got it right before they all disappeared. Hold on, I'm asking TMC about this because this is like this is not normal villager behavior. Even for paper. Is there a paper bug that causes villagers to find 2 beds instead of working? Even though it's daytime. Test this in the vanilla and they work just fine. I hate paper. I hate paper. I hate paper. I hate paper. I hate to admit it. I love to admit it. I hate paper. Good times. Good times. Paper. Paper. Paper MC. Just breaks all my stuff. Breaks all of it. Somebody give me a hug. Ow. 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 Also, my FPS is, like, gone. I don't know why. I do know why. It's because I'm running Minecraft. I hate villagers, I hate villagers, I hate villagers, I hate villagers. all the allegations of Notch being super anti-Semitic when he made villagers. He actually purposefully made them a nightmare to deal with because of that. Just to do like subliminal messaging. What is with this? Okay, I've seen this like 4 times. Is this like is this like some kind of weird joke of like placing down a block and then placing a rail on top of it that you take from over somewhere else? Like I've seen it 4 times now throughout the server. It's the exact same thing. Somebody takes off a rail. I don't have a no, but like they place down a block and then they put the rail on top. Like, what does this mean? Somebody please explain. I don't get the joke. I don't get it. I think it's a joke. I don't get it. I don't think that tree was there before as well. I don't know why that tree is there. But I saw it like everywhere while I was transporting villagers from here to spawn. I wanted to work on that farm, but I don't really want to anymore. I'm gonna be honest. I do, however, have a new... Can I elytra skip, please? I do, however, have a new raid farm design that I want to use. Supposedly, it is... I'm gonna fix this nether portal real fast. Supposedly, it is better than ENX04's by a lot. Just need this. Jesus. That didn't do anything, but like I thought that I would just do it out of habit. Like literally changing my render distance is not gonna fix any problems. I don't even want to know the material list for this. I'm gonna look at the material list after I look at the farm. There we go. See, it's much easier just to fly into here. There we go, that's better. Now it's phantom proofed. Okay. Are we ready for this monstrosity? Total blocks 2,177. Total volume 85,008. $23 by $22, baby. I'm not even gonna look up. I'm not gonna look up. I'm not gonna look up. Subtrunk position should be 0, 0, 15 when standing on this glass block. Okay, I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna actually go over here a little bit just so that we can like actually see what's happening. I'm scared. I'm actually like terrified for how complicated this is gonna be. Oh. Oh, that's not bad at all. Wait, that's not bad at all. Wait, that's... Oh, this is gonna be a problem. This is gonna be a slight problem. Nether portals are a slight problem. The lime-stained glass is a little bit scary, I'm gonna be honest. It's not actually that scary, honestly. It's pretty fine. More nude villagers. I actually, speaking of villagers and their default model, or their default skin, I'm wondering if I can change the villager skin based on its biome. Or based on its like biome clothes. I wanna change the ethnicity of villagers based on their biome clothes. Because I feel like it's kind of weird how every villager is white. Just think about that for a second. Just think about that for a second. Why is every villager white? I don't mean to cause any problems. You know, I just I need to know. Why? Let's turn on chunk borders. Yeah. Schematic placements. It's called unnamed. No. Raid Shadow Legends. There we go. Is that enclosed within the subtrunk? No, it needs to be. Oh wait, this needs to be enclosed within the subtrunk. Configure. Boop boop boop. Is that good? That looks pretty good. So this is the water stream that'll lead to the entire sorting system. I'll probably put the sorting system over here in this chunk. I'll have to build a new sorting system. Not really. I don't really need to make a new sorting system. I just kind of want to build a new sorting system. It's one of my guilty pleasures is building sorting systems for various specific farms that attain to their specific needs. But this just looks like ENXO4's farm, but just with a couple of slight modifications, which I'm completely fine with. These being delayed slightly using trapdoors, all cool. Very neat. Very neato burrito. Let's check the list. Info HUD. Some kind of block, some kind of transparent block, another kind of transparent block. We can ignore this. Also ignore this. Oh, this is not bad. This is not bad. Hold on, this is actually not bad. Let's just... This also works on paper as well. I should probably mention that. It works on paper. Okay, let me formulate this idea in my head. We need what, 5 villagers for this? Five villages is not hard. Let me turn off this placement so that it gets rid of that. It's still there, what? Is this the placement that it's telling me about? Okay. Can I just like remove this? Did that fix it? That didn't fix it. It didn't fix it. Why is this here? I'm not verifying any schematics. It's still there. Like what? Okay, why is it still there? It's talking about these blocks. Okay, let me just quickly load a schematic and try something out. Do I have to relog? Like, what is happening? What does this mean? I want it to go away. Okay. 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 Cool. I have to re-input the material list, which means that I have to go back to it. Things are not going well for me today. Maybe it was trying to do schematic verification in a different dimension? I don't think I have any placements here. Oh, did I not? Material list, refresh, info HUD. Just don't hide available. So we need any solid block and any transparent block for both of these. Not any transparent block, I want to use glass. Five, 6, 7, 8 stacks? I don't even think that I have 8 stacks of white stained glass. I'm gonna be honest. Beacon's worth of any beacon block. I'll probably use iron. We have too much of it. A stack of obsidian? Easy. 49 glass, easy. 45 observers, this is where things start to suck. All this stuff is really easy. Pistons, powered rails, repeaters, have a lot of those. I don't know about sticky pistons. Cauldrons and composters are easy. Easy, 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 easy. Easy, all of it's easy. It's all 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 easy. I wonder if this can all fit in one shulker box. I doubt that it can. So I'm gonna take out the blue shulker boxes. We're taking out the blue boxes again. 10 and 42. What block do I want to build this out of? This is the critical part. Something here, blackstone? No, I don't want to make blackstone. Blackstone I already need a lot of for a different project. Where was my polished? Oh, hey. Oh, what's this? Bread? Oh, I didn't know we weren't sorting bread. If I had known we weren't sorting bread, I would have started sorting it. Actually, we'll have this chest for Jesus. I don't really want to use planks. That's not cool enough for me. It's not cool enough. It's just not. 10 stacks though. That is a lot. Here it is. Smooth basalt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 42. There we go. One set of materials already done. Actually, this one. Next set of materials. I don't even know if I want to do white glass for all of it. I kind of want to do red stained glass. Just we have so much of it. Like, we have so much red dye. Five, 6, 7, 8 stacks? That's actually pretty easy to do. I could do blue even if I wanted to. Yeah, I could do blue if I wanted to. Let's do N4. And then I know that I have glass somewhere. I know that I have a lot of glass somewhere. In here? In here, not in here. I know that I have bulk glass somewhere. Here? Here it is. Maybe I should... I'm thinking about adding, like, barrels underneath here. Maybe above. Maybe above would be better. Just so you can, like, open the barrel and be like, oh, look, there's a thing. Here's where we keep all the shulker boxes. So we need how many stacks? I'll take 9 stacks just to be safe. But there's already 8 stacks. That's easy. And then we needed 13, 31. Yeah, I'll just make an extra stack. Or half a stack. Half a stack's not gonna cut it. Keep the extra stack. You want a thonk beacon, so we're gonna do this. And then, is there no iron in here? Do we only have 3 beacons? What video game am I playing? Oh my, Jesus Christ. Do we not have an extra? Oh, here's the beacon. I was like, I could have sworn that we had at least a few beacons. I didn't know we were that poor. There we go. I could use emeralds, but we don't want to use emeralds. Not yet. Emeralds are still a very low resource of ours, so I'm not going to use emeralds. Simple as that. We have a zombie piglin here? Damn. There's a Slimestone Tech Archive server? Oh my gosh, I need to know all the other archive servers. I want to have an infinity gauntlet of archive servers for Minecraft tech. I would abuse that. I would abuse the power given to me there. I'm not gonna put in that yet. Let me open this, and then we can just boop 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 boop. 49? I can ignore that as well, I think. I might make an extra stack of blue glass. I'll make an extra stack of blue glass, actually. Boop, 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 boop. No mas. 45 observers? Do I even have 45 observers? We're actually out. We are completely out of observers. Okay. No, actually, I'm doing this. Fight me. I'm making 2 stacks of observers, actually. Why? Can I hit you from here? No. Can I hit you from here? Fuck you. I wonder if there's a way to suppress wandering trader spawns. I guess Linus could just change the game rule of, like, do wandering trader spawning. Which, honestly, I would not object. I don't think that anybody would object against that. I don't think that I've ever seen any player get excited over a wandering trader in vanilla. You know, there's like data packs that make the wandering trader actually useful. Oh, Jesus Christ! Hey, let's not lag to death. Maybe. I'd prefer that. I know. Okay, so we need... Oh. It's not even... That's enough to make a stack. What? I should have just done that from the start. Time to take a pit stop to the bulk storage. I can't play this video game. Dude, I'm actually like lagging out. Let me in. Let me in. Better? Oh, God damn it, now I don't have the material list again. Can I, like, save the material list on me? Can I have it on me at, like, all times, maybe? Please? Fuck your invisibility. Die! 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 I don't even care about your drops, they're useless! Not even your drops have a use! If you can't tell, I really, really dislike one specific mob in this game. I'll bet nobody can figure out which one. That's enough to craft up a stack. Let's just do that, grab all the other ones. Now we can do a second stack. I need to get like a... I want to be able to make a whole shulker box of observers at some point, which is going to involve 2 shulker boxes of cobblestone, I think. No. That's going to involve 6 shulker boxes of cobblestone, 4 shulker boxes of nothing but redstone dust. And, no wait. 6 shulker boxes of cobblestone, 2 shulker boxes of redstone dust, and 1 shulker box of quartz. That's what it's called. I know what it's called. I am so smart. SMRT. For real. I don't actually remember how much we needed. Maybe I should just load the farm here. $45 observers. I think that I learned how to actually, like, change the blocks in a schematic. It was really fun to learn it. And also really annoying because it would only work sometimes. But that's not our focus right now. $45 observers. Shit, there's not. How many do I need? 37. Actually, we can do this. 18 and a half. We can also go 3. There we go. 15. Easy. I would have had almost enough. Okay, you can tell that my ping is bad by how long it takes for me to actually go through the thing. I wonder if there's anything else that can detect a player. A server-side way of letting the client tell the server really quickly. Jesus. Some kind of a wall? Okay, just hand it to me on a silver platter, I guess. Hand it to me on a silver platter. I'll take it. Uh-huh. I almost want to use stone brick slabs. And then we use stone brick stairs. 23. There we go. I actually got rid of a lot of our stone supply. earlier, just with villagers. It's actually pretty fun, I'm gonna be honest. Boop, 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 boop. All those are done. Now we're focusing on more of the redstone stuff. 18 pistons. 18 powered rails. We are running really low on all things redstone. Like, not just redstone, we actually have a good amount of redstone. It's all the other components that we're running really low on. I think I just need to organize this chest. Once it's organized, I'll be like, oh, never mind, we have a lot of everything. Other than pistons, we're running really low on pistons and observers. Technically, we're running pretty low on powered rails, but those are really easy to get more of. 18 repeaters. A stack of signs. See if any of these have any signs in them. One has 1. That's 4. 1. 1. 1. 2. 0. 1. 2. Nice. I also make mangrove signs. That sounds fun. Sounds like a great way to... It makes 3 every time that you craft one, right? Yeah. Stackable mode just for now. 14 sticky pistons. Jesus. $12. Wait. I forgot to put the pistons back. Did I do it again? Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. I see. I see what I did wrong there. I see what I did wrong there. Trapdoor, and now I have to make everything out of wood has to be birch signs can be ignored, yellow string glass can be ignored. I don't know how much I actually need this wet carpet. Um, 8.6 thousand redstone per hour. Is this a fork of paper? I can't... Paper. Oh, that's cool. I can see the packets that I'm sending. So why is it that me sending like 20 packets is screwing over my connection so bad? Like my internet upload speed is so donkey pissed compared to my my download speed is fine. The download speed's fine. Download speed, I can download like some super chunky thing in like 2 seconds. It's fine. But then it comes to like, oh, you need to upload something? Well, it sucks for you. Dumbass. I need this. 13 trap doors. I might actually have to tap into some of these. That should be enough. That should be more than enough. Or 6, 8, 10, 12. Is there a 13th one in here? There is. Okay, trapdoor is done. Fence. I need 11 fences. And 6 fence gates. Three, 6, 9, 10. We'll just do this. Oh, that worked out perfectly. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna like keep an eye on this because this is starting to really bug me. That are all done. Getting close. 10 cauldrons. Cauldrons should be in here. There they are. How many composters? 9. I don't believe that I need this wood anymore. Just set it in here. I don't know why composters are so popular. Jesus, it's only 7. I feel like I'm gonna pass out. Like I'm spacing out as if I'm about to actually like pass out. Not actually, not actually pass out. Just like go to sleep. Sleepy. And everything else here is so easy. I just need to find it. Nine ladders. There's 10 in here. I'll take it. I don't care. 7 magma blocks. Oh. We have 6. We can just do this. I don't care to go and grab one magma block. It's not worth it. I did that. This isn't even counting the storage system, I guess, so like... Boop boop. 4 note blocks. I really need to organize this. I'll do it at some point, but like, I cannot be bothered. Keeping the scaffolding on me. Nah. Note block scaffolding dispenser. All that's left. All that's left. Just a little bit more. To corp-it. I actually did convince Linus to change the server to Fabric, which makes me so happy. I'm like relieved. Ooh, we have buckets in here. Is that an ocean? I don't have to care about getting 2 water buckets. Beacons we already have. I need a lightning rod and a string. That's it. Now. Uno más, uno más. Yeah, I did it. Woo. I actually need a couple of armor stands as well. Just do that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this. Can I actually like do this here? Wait. Oh, I can't set the armor stand data. That's so sad. Where did I put the beacons in here? Where are the oh, the beacons right here. And there we go. That's everything, I think. I don't think that I need to activate 16 stack wheel mode for one singular ender pearl. Because it'll just take out one as it normally would. Give me a sec. I just need to like lay back for a second and be comfy. Oh yeah, I got my Steam Deck today, and Jesus, that thing feels powerful. Took it for a little spin. It felt great, and I feel great. It feels great. It feels great. I feel great. It's amazing. I can't wait to like just play it. I can't wait to play with it. Let me move some of my stuff. Also, make sure that I actually sent the message. Yeah, I did actually send the message that I meant to send. How do I have a notification on Reddit? Why do I have a notification on Reddit? Oh. Like, I thought that I turned off all the notifications from there. It's like, oh, we just do Reddit recap. I'm like, I don't care. I'm gonna be real. I'm bringing the bed with me. Ow. Okay. Thank you, materialist. We can remove you now. Bang. Ow. Am I like limited to 20 packets? Is that it? Like, I'm really confused. I kind of want to build up a storage system for this. Just like a minor improvement to the old storage system that I did make before. I didn't bring the glass. I meant to bring the glass. I don't know why spamming crouch and spacebar with an elytra on is so long. Like, look at this. Like, what am I even like? What? I'm so confused. Anyways. Let's get started on this mofo. Actually, first let me sleep. Let me just sleep real fast. Let me just sleep, like, real fast. I need to... One thing that I really need to do that I'm gonna have to remember is... I need to link up these portals up here properly. There's 3 of them. Just find the exact middle point of the farm. And build a portal up there. That's all that I can hope to do. I might have to align these portals. Maybe even make it a little farther away. I hope I don't have to do that because that would kind of suck. But what can you do? Also, the fact that this is off by like 1 block is kind of irritating. This one? Oh, wait, I need to... What? What? Oh, wait. Hold on, I can't remember how to do this. Execute operation. That's what M comma does. Was it MI that does it? it was MI. What? I was holding down sneak the entire time. Oh. Is my ping, like, okay? I don't know, I feel like I should... I feel like I should be asking my internet if it's, like, okay. If it needs to, like, talk about stuff, because... clearly, it's not doing okay. This looks very similar to ENXL4's design. Yeah, it's actually really similar. Not the same, it's not the same, but it is very similar. Let me go down here. Back, take it back. Fucking glass bugs. Glass is really buggy. I'm gonna be real. Like, put a ladder right there. I thought I would need the extra ladder, but I don't. Boxes. Boop, boop. Put the totem back here. I don't want to edit the schematic at all. We're fine with that. I want to build a quad beacon over here. We want it to be bigger this way. Constructing the beacon is always the most annoying part, just because, like, we don't have the beacon effects yet. Deconstructing a haste 2 beacon is also really annoying. That's why gold beacons are the best, is because gold is the softest of the beacon blocks, at least according to my knowledge. I didn't even check my sub-trunk position. I just kind of assumed that it was the right orientation. Maybe I should check that real fast. Zero, 0, 15. It's 0, 0, 15. We're chilling. Easy. Oh my Jesus Christ. What? Okay, at least I have 21 more blocks. Is that gonna be enough? I don't think that's yeah, that's not gonna be enough. God damn. I have emerald blocks, I guess. We can use that for now. Alright. Speed 2. Haste 2. Was it strength 2 and resistance, or let me check real fast. When do you build the beacon? I'm pretty sure it's just strength and regen. I'll have to account for the extra as well. I might have to go back and make another extra. I got loot. I don't know what that means. I wasn't paying attention to chat either. Too tired to do this. I'm growing up too fast. I need my evening nap. Not like sleeping, like evening nap. Yeah, the beacon doesn't have any blocks on it, so I'm not putting any blocks on it. Let's turn on rendering again. Boop, 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 boop. Do this just to help. I keep wanting to like jump to these blocks that don't exist. Go up. I'll do that. Just to be clear, I have not built the storage system yet. But I don't plan to build the storage system until I know for a fact that this farm does indeed work. Do that. Make that. Ugh. For now, all the drops are just gonna drop down to the ocean right there. Have fun. Running the farm for like 2 minutes. That's maximum. Like, I'm not planning on putting too much effort into this farm. I'm gonna be honest. I've become really unhopeful of raid farms ever since the incident. Is there supposed to be string? Yeah, it says tripwire, but it's supposed to be string. There's supposed to be an armor stand right there. God damn. Do I have my blocks on me? I don't have my blocks on me. Yoink. Wrong box. Yoink. Time for more funny placements. Oh, there I go. Why am I flying now? When was I flying? When did I fly? I did it again. Let me do this. Let me do this. Visuals. Render the blocks as translucent, please. I'm tired of jumping onto these blocks. Can I replace this as well? Ooh, look at how pretty. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna be really mad. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Place. Oh. Place. That. Do you need this? That's not gonna work. Let's just do this for now. Ugh, I know I can just use my superpowers, but I don't want to. $290. It doesn't feel like 295. That's the problem. Oops. There's no, like, land near here, right? There's nothing that's gonna screw this farm over just by existing, right? Okay, good. This portal will screw it over, though. This portal will be one of the sole things that could screw the entire thing over if I don't spawn-proof this. If I just forget to spawn-proof it and I start the raid, the entire raid could spawn right on top of it. Or, more accurately, the entire raid will spawn on it, given enough time. Like, you might be thinking, oh, but that's such an inexplicably small chance. Murphy's Law. Murphy's Law. If it can go wrong, it will go wrong. Simple as that. And, there's a lot of things that could go wrong. And so, therefore, there are a lot of things that will go wrong. Render through blocks, turn that false. Easy. Now it's a lot easier to see. I don't know if those are pistons or sticky pistons. I don't really care. I'm just taking both. I'm just taking both. They're both coming with me. They're both coming with me. I also need this. Is that it? Is that all? I'm pretty sure that I can place this just on the redstone, which I kind of love and also kind of hate. I mainly just love it. I love it. It's so nice. My hair keeps on touching my cheek, and it's not fun. I don't like it. Not one little bit. Piston. This one is a piston. Woo! Pistons! Y'all really have no idea how amazing. Die. Leave. Come at me. Come at me. That's what I thought. Get out of here. I hate dolphins. I hate Minecraft dolphins. I hate Minecraft dolphins. They didn't curse me though. Ah! Looking through glass. Very spooky. Was that a good idea? No, it was not. Give me back the string. Listen, string is the most holy and important resource in the entire server. I got it! Oh my gosh. I don't want that one, I want this one. We just go like that and like that. I think that we can place a button on top of this. I love breakcore. It's so chaotic. It's just what I need. It's just what I need. It's so chaotic. It's so chaotic. Like there's this one artist that I listen to, and how I would describe is like just literal chaos. Like it's just chaos, and I love it. Chaotic noises. That's how I would describe them and their content in a nutshell. Well, that would have been useful. Oh well. That, then actually that wouldn't have been useful. That would have been a detriment. I feel like I should build up this first. There's a sticky piston. Just like that. Ah! Oh. Yeah. Time for more funny games. I wonder if I have to be in edit mode to be able to edit it. Just look through this just a little bit. That's better now. I can actually see. That should be all of that done. I want to get done with all of the annoying blocks to reconfigure. Which I think the only other annoying blocks are all the mangrove blocks. So I'm gonna go over here. That is not what I meant to do, but okay. This is not what I'm meaning to do, but okay. All of these are going to show wrong state. I don't even know if I want to do these ones. It should just be like it should just change the tile, not the tile data. It should check to see if it can just change the tile without changing any tile data. Or it should just force it to do that. And then if there's no tile data that can be attached to the specific block that you're swapping to, it'll remove all tile data instead of like trying to append tile data to it. There's a lot of improvements that I would do to the edit schematic thing, including just some way to replace certain blocks without having to select those blocks. also a way to render only specific blocks in the schematic. A lot of weird things that I would just do because, yes, I want it. Give it to me. I have a slumbering suspicion that I'm going to use up the majority of these blocks up here. Hello? I felt like I tried to reposition myself 4 times there. Jesus. I can build that up later. I have that song stuck in my head now. I don't even know where I like heard it. I literally heard it for 2 seconds and I was like, this is now in my head. Okay, just do it up to there. That's really tall. That's a squid. I was like, what structure is that? I'm amazed that squid is able to render. Wait. Aren't entities like supposed to disappear after a while? From a certain distance? I feel like that squid should either be despawned or... Oh, it's gone. Be either despawned or not rendered. I'm turning... Not that. That one. I need a stream deck just so that I can attach it to fucking keybinds. I need a stream deck for my Minecraft keybinds more than my actual streaming. Like, I don't care about the streaming keybinds. I don't need that. What I need it for is to toggle angel block on and off. It'd be kind of cool to have one just to do that, like just push a button for each one of the different mods with different keybind configurations. I could assign so many more keybinds. I could have you know, I could still do the whole like all this, the regular keyboard keybinds, but then I could have like way more in-depth keybinds. All the complicated things could be done in a stream deck. I could also just get another language keyboard and just use that. Oh wait, I have resistance and regen. I can survive a fall. Actually, using this F3 screen, I kind of wanna see how many packets I send if I'm just standing still and I flick a lever that's attached to a redstone diamond, just to see. I also kind of want to see exactly how many packets I actually send when lagging a server using redstone dust. I can easily do that on my testing server. Hello? Splat. Yikes! Oh, that's why I can't place blocks very easily. I'm at 437 ping. I'm gonna get kicked for flying. I'm I'm actually a little bit worried that I'm gonna get kicked for flying because I'm placing blocks upward. That's probably also why I can't place blocks as fast as I normally can. And sometimes I'm missing this front block here. Because the goal is to do it like this the entire way. Placing blocks in this stream is just a skill issue though. Yeah, I'm like clicking here. That time I wasn't looking, I was looking at my copium. Yeah, like I'm clicking on this block. You can see it in my key presses. I'm literally just coping. Coping my terrible internet because I don't have a good router. Getting a good router is one of the first things that I want to buy once I have a job that gives me a decent paycheck. I also want to get a new car. I'm actually like really worried that my current car is gonna break down and just be gone. Like, I genuinely don't think that I'm gonna have a car that I can use. My transportation method is not looking too hot. I need to actually like conserve glass. Oh shoot, some of these were supposed to be observers. That's gonna suck to oh, that's gonna suck to replace. It's fine, I can do it in the water stream. Wouldn't it be so funny? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. A lot of skull emoji just because funny. Funny skull emoji. Ah, not that. Give it back. 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 Bless me. Someone sneezing. You just gotta let it all loose. I'm gonna be honest. What do you mean wrong block? That is wrong data. That is wrong block state. Stupid ass. I'm literally just building, like, this is the kill chamber. It's actually a very similar design to the witch farm, kind of. It has similar mechanics involved as the witch farm that I'm building. I say witch farm, but it's more of a sad excuse for a witch farm. witch farm for individuals who do not have a witch farm and do not want to build a witch farm. I can't elytra skip because of my ping. Like, I used to think that elytra skipping was all based on having high ping. It's not. It's not. Stop that. Did I not take... Okay, pistons, and I feel like I'm going shopping right now. Like, bro, pistons, this. Fuck. Ah. Breakcore is literally just instrumental drum and bass. That's all that it is. Only difference. They're the same. They're the same thing. They're the same thing. They're the same thing. Yikes. See, I want to still be able to like see what I'm doing, but also not have to deal with this. And I have to like, is this the same? This is the same thing as I used on the other thing. There used to be dust on top of it. And then the person was like, "No, we're using Rails." And I built a similar thing in a farm that I built. The tutorial was like, "Oh, you need to just place dust on top of here." And I was like, "This dust is going to be flashing a lot, and there is a lot of dust involved. A lot in like heavy quotation marks, like a lot. It's not a lot. It's just annoying. It's not even really annoying. It's just like." It's enough to have some effect on a server. Let's just put it that way. That's the best. That's the kindest way that I can put it without being really mean. But anyways, it was like there wasn't that much dust. There really was not that much dust. There wasn't much redstone dust. It wasn't that big of a deal. But I was like, no, I am a redstone engineer. You build this my way. And so I built it my way. It's now been built my way. Okay, I'm struggling with my elytra hops, so I have to like just do it this way. I can't wait until we have carpet and I can use accurate block placement. I would just do this and then just, you know, click. But no, I have to do it like this. Really janky. Make sure I don't click myself. Yeah, just like that. Now Mojang, more like Mojank. Ha ha. Jesus Christ. Really delayed reaction. Okay. That. Up. I didn't bring any redstone materials. I'm also out of glass. Let's take just a shit ton of glass. That's gonna be hard to hit. That's gonna be really hard to get. Ooh. Can I do it like this? No, I can't because that's there. Ooh. That's clean. That's clean. I'm just gonna leave this repeater. It's kind of funny, I didn't realize that the repeaters aren't actually that good at delay. Like, they really are not good for delay. Uh-oh. Give it. Give it to me. Give it to me. Ooh. Transfish. No, please. Please! No! I pushed spacebar there. I pushed spacebar there. Why does that... Why? Why? What? Wait, why? Oh, what? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get the joke. I don't get it. It's not funny. I don't get it. Not funny. Didn't laugh. Do that. We don't want to actually trigger this just yet. Gonna be honest, I wish that there was more of a demand for a mod like Lightmatica. I wish there's competition because I really want I want more features. I mean, maybe there are more features that I don't know about. But I want more competition among modders. Especially with things like Optifine, right? Optifine there's no competition for, and Optifine is kind of just a terrible mod because of it. And I feel like the developer of Optifine is kind of like given up almost. Because so many features are being dropped. I guess it's also because like you can't keep up. Mojang should make one singular loophole in their EULA just for Optifine. If Mojang's legal team made one singular, like, little loophole, just like a tiny little bit of wording that they sent to SP14X or whatever his name is, and we're like, yo, shh, don't tell anyone that we did this. But we did. And now you're allowed to like have a group of like up to 5 people. Like I feel like even if it was 3 people working on Optifine instead of 1, that is Literally, like that's three times as many people. That's 3 times as many people working on Optifine as there are now. There's one person doing all of Optifine at once right now who can't keep up with all the updates and has to drop features every update, which is why I kind of want some kind of competition between modders. Like, hey, I'm making this cool mod that does this. Oh, hey, I'm also making a mod that does something very similar. Dang. Well, what are our options here? We can either both, you know, do this, or we could work together. Which I guess working together on mods is kind of illegal, I think. According to SP14X or whatever. According to the Optifine developer talking about Mojang's EULA and why Optifine updates take so long compared to other mod updates. This is trippy. And I love it. I can't even render these as translucent because it wouldn't work. It wouldn't help. Glass is already translucent. Why am I doing this layer by layer and not just like doing this? Oh, you're joking. You're joking. I want to get the rainbow please emote. Or whatever it's actually called, rainbow PLS. I don't know, Twitch emote. Whatever, I never bothered to care. I'm gonna be completely honest. I literally just never bothered to care. But I want to get that emote as my character, as blue. Oh lord. That's all the railstone. Let's go. Now time for observer stone. Woo! Our favorite. There's dust. Dust? Not in my house. Ain't no way. I can't believe it. I'm enraged. I'm actually so upset. There is 3 dots of redstone in my raid farm. Ow. This is atrocious. Truly the most tragic of anything that's ever happened to anyone ever. I think it'd be really funny to make the I think it'd be really funny if I took the beacon sound effect and replaced it for like the THX sound effect. The one that goes woo, and then made it like really loud. Probably only use that as a joke pack though. There's no way I'd be able to use that in regular gameplay. But it would be really funny. Is the point. It would be really funny. It'd be obnoxious. It'd be so obnoxious. But it would be funny. How did I play? Oh, I placed that on the rail. I was like, how did I place that? Like, that was a little weird. Oh no, I placed it on that thing. Funny thing. I know what the thing is called, don't worry. Okay, wait, I can use cheat codes here. I can use cheat codes, I think. I'm just gonna use superpowers instead. Boop. Boop. Easy. Superpowers win again. Superpowers 1. Vanilla boring ass gameplay 0. I'm lying. I'm sorry. Vanilla gameplay is not boring. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I lied to you. I lied to you. Oh, wait, that would have been easy. Wait. I could have just done this. This is why we pay attention. I needed the dust. Shit. Hot penis. Easiest dub of my freaking life. That's supposed to be a note block. I can just put that there, like, immediately. Actually, I need to turn off rendering real fast. Boop. Why? 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 These little mind games that this game plays on me. Easy. Didn't even have a second thought. I have to do it again, don't I? I have to do it again. I hate it here. Is my dog barking? I hope. Fuck. Let me fly. Whee! I had to push the fly button like 4 times there. It's not sure. I need to push it twice. It's still annoying. RIP! What? What is happening? This is all. I'm blending all of this F tier gameplay on my ping. My ping is just awful, so I can't play the video game, unfortunately. It's really sad. We should start a GoFundMe. We should start a fucking GoFundMe. Start a GoFundMe. Yeah. Boop. Boop. Ha. Boop. Do that. That. This block does not exist yet. Hold on, I probably should have. Probably should have checked. Oh my goodness, it got intense. It got intense. We going camping! Jesus. gonna use a redstone here, ladies and gentlemen. Out? There's no way. There's no way. Is it all the stuff from up here? All of this. I'm gonna bet that it is. It is. Fuck my life. I'll do this actually, just to save on a few resources. Go all the way up here. Don't land on any of those. They're all fake. Let's please. Ooh, Jesus. We are gaming. I'm actually probably gonna have to increase the size of this just a little bit. Oh. Oh! I was actually a little bit worried about hitting the ground because I could probably die. What are you doing here? Die. I kind of want to make a copper farm using zombies. I don't want to make one using the end. I don't want to do the ENX04 design. I don't really like that design too much. It doesn't feel very... It feels too simple. That's the problem. Let's go back to town. I should have thought that through a little better. It's in here. This one. Let me actually grab just one stack. One stack should be more than enough. And we're off. Ooh, wait. I need more rockets. I've actually grown out of the habit of keeping an ender chest on me. Oh my gosh. This way. Whee! Spooky. I don't know, do we even like need a copper farm? I feel like copper is like one of those things that you have to go out of your way to get. I believe that it was this thing. Are you... Wait, did it just change all my resources? It changed everything! What? Now I'm upset. That. Oh, uh-oh. There, that works. Uh-oh, how do I undo that? That was not meant to happen. That's even worse. Can I just turn the placement off and then on again? Can I reset it? It's fine. I know how to quickly reset it. Apparently. These are a couple of like the... Yeah, see, now it's reset. These are a couple of the weird things that I really hate about this mod. What? This mod can be quite aggravating because of these weird, tiny little details of like, oh, it doesn't save your thing. Ah! Note to self: do not leave dimensions. Do not change dimensions. I'm pretty sure that I could just home. Just abuse my home. I could swap my base home to over there, I guess. We're listening to this song. We're listening to that song. I want to listen to it. I want to listen to it. Like, we already listened to it, but it's literally stuck in my head. I don't know a better way to explain it. It's in my head. It's a bop too, which means that it's not going to be annoying. It's one of the weird things that I think about this song is like, it kind of uses its main vocals, like this right here. This part right here sounds like it should be the bass part. At least to me it does. Oh, it's thundering! The witch farm would be working right now. We could go get some redstone if it worked. Oh, I needed... I had some on me. Oh my gosh. I hate it here. feel like it's kind of a stupid question to ask, but was this song like a movie as like the end credits? This sounds like an end credits song. Like there's some songs that you're just like, this is an end credit song. This is the song that plays at the end of a movie. This one's easily one of those kind of songs. No, they all need to be blank. If I wasn't streaming, I'd be able to do this a lot faster, but for some reason, loading up the sign, the server needs to ask you to load up the sign. One of these corners needs to be reserved for, one of these two corners, I think, needs to be reserved for the captain, which I think is going to be this corner. It's pretty easy to set up as far as I've seen, I think. I hope. I'm pretty sure it's the exact same. I doubt that it's any different. Can I listen to like best of Daft Punk? Because I kind of want to just do that. Let me. I don't want to open up. Actually, I'll just. Daft Punk greatest hits. Let's see. There we go. That's better. I'm gonna get copyright striked for this. I'm pulling a risky one tonight. I think that Daft Punk is risky. I don't know. A lot of Daft Punk songs sounds like end credit songs. This is where like they tease a sequel that they're never gonna make. You have that little scene where like, oh, the series isn't over, but the movie is gonna like be only decent. This movie did not make enough money for us to consider making a sequel, but it was good enough for us to hire Daft Punk to do the end credits. So we thought that it was gonna do really well. We thought wrong. Everyone gathering up their popcorn and being like, "Aight, time to head out." Bye-bye. Trying to think about a good way to deal with all the Ravagers. I think that the easiest thing to do is to just have a portal on the other side that leads into a minecart killing chamber, I think. I think I can get away with one minecart, like one track with all the minecarts on it. I might have to go with two. I don't like that. I don't like that. I do not like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm gonna ignore it. I'm sure it's a great idea to ignore this. This is like the end of Wreck-It Ralph. And I'm gonna be honest. I really liked the era of Disney when they started to like expand and think like, ooh, what if we tried something different than just like our tried and true algorithm for making music? Like I feel like that era of Disney was a good era. I liked those movies, like freaking Big Hero 6, Wreck-It Ralph, Zootopia. What was another really good one of that time? My mind is blanking, meaning that there wasn't any good ones. I'm sure there was, but like I can't think of them. Switch is live. Switch, come over to YouTube. Please. It would be so funny if you went over to YouTube. It'd be so funny. We could make a video. Listen, all I'm saying is I wouldn't mind doing the what's it called, the funny advancement speedrun. The big dick big dick advancements. It's like the one where they add like thousands of advancements. You tried doing those, like all of them, in hardcore, and as fast as possible. Although I think that hardcore is one of the like parts of the challenge. Like you have to do it in hardcore if you want to get all of the advancements. There's like one advancement that requires you to be in hardcore, so like obviously then the rest of the challenge has to be in hardcore. I hate this. You can't tell the difference. This is why I desperately want redstone mode for Lightmatica. Can you imagine it? Certain block states are ignored. Just completely. Like, literally just completely ignored. That's all that I want, is block states being ignored. Only certain ones, though. Other ones I'm fine with staying, because those are important. Also a way to visualize the signal strength. Fuck! It hurts. It hurts. It hurts to see it. You hate to see it. I'm gonna do it the safe way. The safe way. Safe way. This song is a bop and a half. For real. What was that one food mod that one person was working on? I'm pretty sure they tackled my biggest gripe with the food system, which is just that you have to eat all the time. You... Come here! Come here, piss face. Come here, piss face. Come here, piss face. Come here, piss face. Fist paste. Fish paste. Come here, fish paste. That's what they actually mean when they say piss face, or when they say fish paste in SpongeBob. They just mean piss face. Oh. I feel like the big thing about Daft Punk that's different from most other music is just, oh, we decided we're gonna use, you know, this melody where the harmony is supposed to go, or the harmony where the melody is supposed to go. They changed it up. They made it funky. You're like, nah, we're gonna change it up. Is that everything for this? Oh, wait. Ooh, yikes. How does this... Wait, okay. Because this takes all the Ravagers and pushes them into the Nether. They just go into here. But the passengers need to like go up here or something. They get teleport, like the passengers can't get teleported because they can't go through portals. This sounds like a movie intro, not an end credit sequence. I don't know, I can see it in like the post-credit scene. You know, the credits are rolling by over here, and there's like a little thing right here of like a little teaser. Couple of like removed parts of the movie. Not like deleted scenes, but like deleted scenes, you know? Not deleted scenes though. Like I need to make that very clear. Not deleted scenes. They aren't showing any. I mean, maybe they're showing deleted scenes. They're showing like little teaser parts of the movie that didn't make it in, which is technically what a deleted scene is. But we don't talk about that. talking about theoretical movie parts using Daft Punk music as the like, oh, you gotta, sometimes you gotta take it back, take a step back and realize, like, this is stupid. Could be done in the little montage in between where they're like, look at us, we're a team now, and we're gonna do team stuff together. We argued the entire rest of the movie, but now we're all friends. We all realized like one thing, and now we're like, yeah, no, we're all chilling now. Ow. I wanted to put that. Did I just... How are you spawning? This entire thing's supposed to be spawn-proof, you piss. You can't see me, but I'm jamming out right now. Actually, I'm stretching. No, I'm jamming out. I didn't realize how funky this got. Oh my gosh. I remember a while back, I think I was maybe somewhere in between the age of 8 and 12. Somewhere in that range. I can't remember too well. It was a long time ago. But my parents gifted me an MP3 player for Christmas. And I honestly had no idea what it was. I was like, what is this a phone? Because like that's what phones looked like. They looked like, but like, you know, it had like 5 buttons on it, and I was like, well, it doesn't have a keyboard or anything. Because like touchscreen keyboards weren't a big thing yet. It didn't have like a very big screen either. It was a tiny screen. And I was like, what is this? Like, what does it do? And my parents had to like explain to me, like, this is an MP3 player. It plays music. And I was like, okay, it's like a phone that plays music. Okay, cool. Can it call people? They're like, no. Like I literally did not understand what this device was supposed to do or why it was useful. I wasn't into music at that time. I barely cared for music at all. Like, to me, music was the stuff that my parents played in the car to keep them from going crazy. Like, music was basically just medication for my parents to not go insane at that point. And do I have some steel on me somewhere? My mom had a bunch of music on like on the computer, right? A bunch of music on the computer. I don't know how much of it was legally obtained. So we're gonna say all of it was legally obtained. We're gonna play a quick little game of pretend, real fast. No, not pretend, because we don't actually know. We're gonna speculate that it was indeed all legal. Very legally obtained music. Because again, I literally have no idea. This was so long ago, and I wasn't a big part of it. And my mom was like, what kind of music do you want me to put on it? And I didn't know what I liked in music. I had barely listened to music myself. At this point, I had never privately listened to music on my own, ever. Like, I had never chosen to listen to music. Maybe I had listened to, like, something on, like, a Leapfrog thing or something like that. I don't know. one of like my toys played a little sound whenever you pushed a button, and so like I don't it was like I didn't do anything with music. I didn't have any musical software, hardware, anything like that. Nothing. This was my first experience. I was going in completely blind to everything music. And my mom was like, well, what do you want me to put on it? And I'm like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I never cared. And so she played me a couple of songs on the, like, just on the computer. Hey, it's the banger. And like, she just played me a preview of some of them. I was like, oh, do this one. Oh, do this one. Oh, do this one. And I was like, just put everything. Just put like as much as you can. I don't really care. I don't think those were those weren't my exact words or even close to my exact words by any degree ever. But that's basically how it went. Is I just basically was like, yeah, I don't know what this is. I don't know why you think this is so important that I choose what music I listen to. Just kind of a little bit sad in hindsight. Like, I didn't see the importance of listening to music. Even though now it's literally my whole life. Like, I'm basically just an audiophile. I listen to music 24/7. It's a problem. I think I think that my job has been at stake a couple of times because of my obsession with listening to music. But anyways, oh, I have the hand restock thing on. I hate that. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. But she just put a bunch of music on it. She put like the Home Alone soundtrack and like the... I'm just trying to think of ones that I can remember off the top of my head. Jesus, that was kind of scary. She put the How to Train Your Dragon soundtrack on it. A lot of Christmas music, actually. A lot of Christmas music. We had a lot of Christmas music. Like, looking back, we had quite a bit of... Or at least I had quite a bit of Christmas music on it. A couple of... like, just a couple of, like, random music. Like, it really wasn't that much. I was like, do you want to, like, listen to this? And she played some Daft Punk. I don't remember which one it was. I was like, sure. And a few months later, like, just fast forward a few months, that was, like, one of the only songs that I would play on that stupid tiny MP3 player. It was, I don't know. It's just, like, oh, hi. Where? There. I like pufferfish more than I like dolphins. Does that say anything about me? Red flags that I look for. And if you appreciate dolphins more than you appreciate pufferfish, then I'm sorry, it ain't gonna work out. It's not gonna work out. I'm sorry. Dolphins are a menace. Ah! I didn't enter fly mode. Since when? This is just the backlash that I get. Pufferfish are cool too. You can use them in redstone. I guess you can use... Like, dolphins have their utility, but they're just annoying. They're just annoying. You can't put a dolphin in a bucket. What kind of an idiot are you? You can't put a dolphin in a bucket. Can you put a pufferfish in a bucket though? Yes. Yes, you can. You can put a pufferfish in a bucket. There. Boom. Done. What's that? You want more utility? Listen. Dolphins, you can use them for item sorters. But Jesus. But you can use pufferfish to troll your friends. Which, honestly, fuck. Mojang is trolling me. Mojang is trolling me for my hot takes. Oh, thank God. You can make a nearby player detector with with pufferfish. I think the entire collection area is done. They spawn on these blocks right here. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 blocks in total that they can spawn on. Only 10 blocks. Then these pistons push them. They all get pushed on here while these open. They fall down here, onto here, take critical damage. The floor shifts, they fall through. I think it's kind of weird. Wait, I tried it with a different shifting floor. Or I tried using a shifting floor and making a witch farm. It didn't work. Do I have to use magma blocks on a shifting floor? Because when I tried to use a shifting floor, they would just go up and down. Like it wouldn't teleport them through unless I had unless they had 2 blocks above their head. I don't really remember. Rip bozo. Have fun. Okay, I think it's time to tackle this. Just take it all apart. I'm gonna get a trident from this at some point. I don't really think that I need more buckets. I don't think I need more buckets. I don't think I need any more buckets. Jesus. Do those blocks not go there? What? Am I here? Am I really here? I need to know this. I could have sworn I had to place blocks there. Can't reach those high notes. Ha! Loser. Rib bozo. Rib ozone, actually. I didn't mean to place those in there, actually. Shit. Okay, I want to put everything that I don't necessarily... Oh, shoot. Oh, it's down here. Uh-oh, that's not good. me imagining how powerful I could be if Lioness let us use carpet bots. Oh my gosh. I would make a bot specifically for sleeping. Like I would make one bot. I would have one bot be on the server just to sleep every night. Piss off. Maybe I'd have one bot just to load the main storage. Like, we could just chunk load it, but I feel like having a bot doing that would be a little bit more clean. Just less portal loading that we have to do. I am all for less portal loaders. They're not very fun. I guess they're like they're really simple, but like it's just you have to like align portals and then deal with the portals. Portals are just annoying. I don't like them. A lot of things in this game are just annoying, I'm gonna be honest. Plus the bot has like the range of, what, like 4 chunk loaders? I think it's around 4. Gib. I need to know how many blocks of leeway I have so that I know how big I can build this sorter. Because I want to use this new tech that I coined. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 blocks of leeway. Okay, let me sleep. I'm gonna start up my feather server. So give me... Game might lag to death. Server, start server. Once I have a job, I'm gonna buy myself a 4060 or a 3060 RTX 3060. I think 3070. I think it is. Yeah, no, 3070. They're not expensive right now. Like I'm gonna buy one. I could buy one right now. I could go ahead and buy one for myself right now. But I want to save my money. Just in case something goes wrong, because I know that something will go wrong. You cannot tell me that nothing's gonna go wrong. I've already bought myself a Steam Deck too, so like I wanna limit my funny spending. So here's the witch farm, as it's supposed to work. As you can see, none of the villagers are pathfinding to the beds. Let me actually check TMC to see if anybody replied. Nope. But yeah, look at all these villagers. These villagers don't contribute a lot to lag, I don't think, because they can't pathfind. And I think that their pathfinding is the most laggy part of the villagers. But this was actually supposed to, this is now right here. in the farm, just to keep it away from the armor stand, just so it doesn't destroy the armor stand. The armor stand is also in a waterlogged chest. Let me turn on the music so that I can explain all of this, because this is some pretty cool stuff that I've been working on. This is one of the coolest farms that I've built, as it doesn't use any redstone. I did think about building like a whole complicated storage system, but this is supposed to be just a passive one-time use farm. Just while you're not having a raid farm, while you haven't built this monstrosity or the other monstrosity. But this farm is just meant to, like, it's also a passive carrot farm as well, because some of the babies, as you can see right here, some of the babies pick up the carrots, and they'll pass them to each other every now and then. I don't know if they actually pass them to each other over here, but when they grow up, they'll try to breed and they'll pass carrots to each other. So you can literally, I'm pretty sure you can just put a hopper minecart like right here. Let me see, rail. That hopper mine. Actually, let's do it like this. Let's do it the Giga Chad way. I'm not focusing what I'm supposed to be focusing on. Don't do that. 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 Hold on, I need to grab the 32K. This is a job for the 32K sword. Die! I wish villagers dropped the items that they were holding in their inventory when they died. You could make a decent carrot farm doing that. Anyways. I don't want to put it there actually. That's a dangerous spot to put it. Mainly because it's scaffolding. I think that if I put it here though, it should be safe from lightning. That's just what I'm worried about here, is the lightning. And then I guess you could place a hopper right here. Let me set block this. Now we can just debug stick it. Give it a nice block update, and bang! This should work, supposedly. We can put trapdoors here just to make it a little bit cleaner. This is actually supposed to be a door now. Actually, we don't want that there. Another thing I'm curious of. What happens if I do this? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Easy. This trapdoor is just here to stop the water. Also to make sure that you're close enough to actually like hit the witches. But again, farm doesn't work, so it doesn't matter. Who cares? This is the old design for the raid farm. the water stream was right here, I should actually test and see how tall this is. We had, what, 10 blocks of leeway? That's close. That's actually really close. Ooh. That's actually enough to make a feasible water stream. I think. Maybe. But the cool thing about this farm, or this sorting system, is that it has shulker loaders. First of all, this is the shulker loader module. I'm actually gonna remove it because it's in the way. Piss off. Basically everything here is all just the shulker loader. Whenever there's any items in this dropper, it'll send a signal powering or unpowering this torch, unpowering this rail, causing the observer to do a clock with this note block here. This observer sees that and sends a signal to this hopper, thereby quasi-powering this dropper in a 2 redstone tick clock. So this dropper is being powered every 2 game ticks. Every 2 game ticks. I think. Could be wrong. I don't know. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. But that fills up this shulker box. Whenever this shulker box is completely filled, it will emit a signal strength of 15 over to this block. This redstone block right here causes this to be signal strength 14. So until this is signal strength 15, it won't activate this observer. This observer quasi-powers this piston. This piston shoots this observer over here, which powers this block, which powers this repeater, which quasi-powers this dropper, causing this observer to notice it, powering both this dropper and this dispenser and the piston all at the same time, or all near the same time. I think that this block being powered also quasi powers this dispenser. I don't really know. But this shulker box is shot out into this hopper, goes into this dropper. This hopper sucks it up, puts it into this double chest. This circuit right here is the fullness detection. So whenever you run out of shulker boxes, or better yet, whenever this hopper runs out of shulker boxes, this dropper is going to be completely filled. It'll have this alarm basically only triggers when there's 9 shulker boxes left of the system. A little bit more than 9. But 9 at the very minimum. Whenever that happens, it'll sound this alarm. That's a problem. That's a big problem. Uh-oh. Anyways, that's the alarm. I need to improve it, obviously. For very clear reasons, I need to improve that one. Make it so this isn't being hard powered, because since this is being hard powered, it's soft powering these note blocks adjacent to it. But this is all powered by a 1 game tick clock, or a 2 game tick clock, which is why it's so annoying. But it's supposed to be this way. It's supposed to be this annoying. Because then you'll notice it and you'll be like, oh shoot, I need to refill the shulker boxes immediately. This used to have 2 double chests, but I had to remove it due to building this very special item sorter. Which moves me on to this one. This is the item sorter. The item sorter, well, it sorts items. Let me find the module. Here it is. This is a 1-wide AB tileable dropper speed item filter with a 2 item threshold. And that's a whole mouthful. And before, I was using these, which are one-wide tileable dropper speed item sorters with overflow protection, which requires 40 of a singular item to be in it at once. Now this is fast, sure, but it can only hold, like, what, 20 items at once? Which is not good. Little over 20 items at once. Only 20 items can be sorted at a time per cycle. Which, if you're running a really fast raid farm, that's not enough. That is not enough. Which is why I initially had this dolphin here to sort of act as a fade out for it. It'll sort it, and the items will go over here. Whenever the thing is sorting, the items will go over here, go to the dolphin, and the dolphin will release the items, blah, blah, blah. So they can actually be sorted 20 items at a time. But that wasn't working for me. I wanted something faster, so I designed this. And I'll probably do a YouTube video discussing how I designed this, how it works, and why it's important for this farm. This very specific farm. There's probably a better way to do it, but I don't care. I like it. I like it the way that it is. It's cool. It doesn't use any entities, and it's not very redstone dust friendly. But who cares? It works. It does its job. It does what I wanted it to do. But this actually went through a few iterations. This was the first iteration of it, actually. I used a butted piston right here to unbud power this sticky piston, which supposedly caused it to be directional or positional, according to what I've heard. And they suggested I replace that with a glass block to prevent the sticky piston from being powered, or from being bud powered by this. Because if this is a solid block right here, this sticky piston will be bud powered, or will be quasi powered by this dust, and we don't want it to be powered by this dust. Not yet. Not yet. And then this note block is to prevent the piston from being bud powered. So there's two little problems there. It's like bud powering and quasi powering, which it'll then push this redstone block over here, causing this redstone torch to go out, causing all of my items to be thrown all over the place. As you can see, this goes down. This has a signal strength of 4. I wish I could make it faster. I really don't know how to make it faster. If I can figure out a way to make it faster, I will. I will make it faster. But for now, this is about as fast as it can go. This could also technically be self-assigning, I think. No. I don't know. I don't know exactly how to make this self-assigning. You'd have to be able to power this block as well. Or this hopper. Which I guess would also make it so that it can't suck up items, but you only need items down here, technically, to start it. You need a stack of items down here, and then 2 items up here. Which isn't as much of a low threshold, but it's a low threshold in regards to how many items it can pick up, right? Boom, a whole stack is gone. In 2 hopper cycles, a whole stack of items is gone. Which is much, much less than the previous design. Although I don't trust this piston, I don't think that it is possible for this piston to be one-ticked so that it will spit out the block and make it so the block is right here instead. And the piston is already retracted. I don't think that's possible, but it's... I don't know. I'm worried about it. This one's pretty simple. It's basically the exact same as the regular 2 times hopper sorter, but just a little bit modified to account for this redstone block being right here, because if it was anywhere else, it would power this redstone dust. That's also why there's 2 repeaters in the line. I can't put dust right here, or I guess I could put dust right here, but if I try to put dust right here as well, the signal will leak over, which is why I just have 2 repeaters on both sides, just to make it even, and also to reduce the amount of dust. I could put 3 repeaters, but I don't want to do that. I want it to have the same amount of delay for both slices, and I don't think that 1 redstone dust is going to make that big of a difference. But that was this. It just goes on a regular ice path. Technically, it can go on whatever path you want, as long as these hoppers are the ones that pick up the items. But that's how the item sorter works. Amber alert. Oh, Jesus. Damn. It's not near me. Freaking Amber Alert always scares the shit out of me. Anyways. This right here, this little extension part of it at the back, this is a detector to see when the sorter is actually active. If I can just grab some emeralds real fast, throw them in the system. It'll be quick, but you'll be able to see it. This activates. It starts this hopper fade out timer. Damn. Never mind. And this activates this part that it just swaps the water stream so that it goes over here. So whenever this is done sorting all the bulk items that you want to have in shulker boxes, such as emeralds and gunpowder and redstone, so glowstone, I like glowstone personally. It'll trigger this system. It's a pretty simple design, really. It's not that complicated. I'm sure there's other things that I could do that would make it better, but I just opted for slimestone because it's easy. It's just the easy way out. And then it just triggers this piston that triggers this observer, that triggers these 2 pistons that one tick each other. Very simple. Very simple. Items go around the stream. And then it also has fault detection, which is a really cool feature. One of the things that I really wanted to add to this that I just couldn't figure out how for a long time. These observers right here that are along these are looking at these comparators. And if these comparators change state, as in this thing completely runs out of items, an alarm goes off. And to fix it, you just... oh shit. That was wrong. That was also wrong. Just place an observer very simply right there. I swear it's simple. I swear it's easy. But this is the same. It's a 1 redstone tick clock. All of this is connected to 2 sets of rails. Those 2 sets of rails go into 2 different observers. Those observers power this piston. Blah blah blah. All this simple stuff. Around this side, this is where these kind of this low threshold fast speed filter is actually pretty useful. Technically, I could just use a 1 times hopper speed, but I wanted to use 2 times hopper speed because it helps get rid of items, and it helps I don't know, it helps the flag some way. I hope. But this is the overfill. These are just items that you don't really care if you get a lot of. Like, I don't really care if I get a million bottle. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's not this, right? Okay, I don't know why it was picking up the wrong items. This one's picking up right items. This one's picking up. This one's picking up. More overfill. These are just items that you don't really need that much of. Also, unstackable items. Go into this overfill. You can add as much of this overfill as you want. I just chose to add 2 because I don't care. There's also an extra hopper right here just to collect any extra items until they're all thrown into a cactus. Easy. Extra materials can be placed here just to fix the farm if you ever need to. This is to disable the alarm for this. There's no good reason to disable this alarm unless it's already active, unless the alarm is on. You can just turn the alarm off, refill the shulker boxes, and turn the alarm back on. This ladder was to get up here to manage this, but I can actually show it over here because these used to be just regular 2x hopper sorters. But this one is very important to have a low threshold because if it doesn't, then you're only going to get 20 items per cycle, and even though these aren't items that you particularly want a lot of, you do want to collect as much of these as possible because you're a little goblin. You got to hoard all of it. It's got to belong to you. But that was the old design. I want to design a new one. One that fits in 10 blocks. That's right, Pisser. We're not using dolphins either. And I want to make a 3x dropper speed shulker loader, which basically would just use the same slice design. Why is this here? Oh, I know what that's it. It would just be the same design, but there'd be a dropper over... Why? There'd be a dropper right here facing towards the shulker. On both sides. So there'd be 3 different droppers. Which should be relatively simple, I think. I hope. I don't know. But I want one singular 3x dropper speed. Emerald filler. And then 3 separate shulker loaders. Oh yeah, sometimes the shulkers will mix up their chests. It's not too important because all the shulkers will be completely filled with their own item. So it doesn't really matter, especially if you color code the boxes like I have here. Anyways. Swiftly moving along. This is where the raid farm is. Let me actually... I just want to build... this up real fast. Turn all rendering off. We want this to be a little bit larger just so we can have an actual stream going. There we go. So this is the item stream. This is where all items are coming from in the entire farm. Now I have to do what I have to do. I have to put an item sorter for this. There's a lot of unique items that come out of this farm. And we want to get rid of those items as fast as possible. think that honestly, I'm gonna ditch the whole dolphin because this could accumulate items, causing a lot of lag. And if you have server lag happening at this farm, you're gonna have a bad time. Let's just put it that way. You're not gonna have a good time, especially if you're AFKing it, which is what I intend to do. Considering that I'm building a shulker loader with a whole double chest of shulkers that I intend to fill as much of as possible, yeah, we're gonna be in for a treat on this one. I think the first main thing that I want to set up is the emerald sorter. So let's load storage tech, 2x shulker loader, 1 wide tileable, turn on rendering, remove this placement for now. And now we just need to rotate this this way. Actually, I want to move it just a little bit. There. Now I saw a very similar design to what I'm thinking of, which is what actually inspired me to build a design like this. Ah! Up. That, okay, this is fine. Down, down, okay, fine. Boop. That. That. Not that. That. We need this. This on both sides. This. This actually needs to be this way. I want to update the schematic. This lever turns on and off the slice. And then we have 2x speed loading. Okay. So what we need this to be a shulker box right here. Turn off all rendering now. We need a dropper right there and right there, both being powered in the same way that this is being powered. We also are going to want that, right? Considering that this is all going to come from a double chest being sorted at double speed, I'm pretty sure we can just do this. So let's grab a chest. I feel like I can just displace these. Something very similar to how this one functions. No. Because this is a block. Okay, yeah, no, this is a block lower. Okay, no, it's a block lower. It's not. This. No, this isn't a problem because this is the same problem that it has already. If this dropper is completely filled, it'll cause this to happen and then this to happen. A very unfortunate side effect of the fact that this is so compact. And I guess we don't actually need this redstone block here, but it does serve a purpose. I want to be able to... I feel like this is a very impractical way of doing this. Yeah, I feel like this is not practical at all. Because this is just copying the design over to 2 other slices. Just 1 block lower. Which doesn't look clean at all. This looks terrible. But I think that it works. I'm gonna look. This is not here. We're gonna... No. Go back. Go back. Ugh. Where's some good music? Just gonna be lo-fi for now. That's not it. I'm pretty sure I watched it on this account. I hate how I have storage tech that's like super modded. Here it is. Jesus! Empty protection, resettable. It looks like it also has full protection. Here's a schematic of it. Why do I have to sign in? No. I hit it here. What do you mean? Other ways to sign in. Approve a request. The authenticator app. I wish more things were like this. Why? Why do I not have the ability? There we go. That's better. It's like, why can't I just, like, open it? Why am I not allowed to do that? I hate it when things make you sign in just to do a very simple task. Anyways. So this is my garbage attempt at doing this, which also requires an item sorter above it. This has auto sorting. God damn. Look at that beauty. Hold on, I wanna try to figure out how this works. Oh. I don't know what this is. Oh, this is just, yeah, I know what this is. I'm very confused by these hopper lines. I don't know what they're exactly... I think that this is the shulker input. You just put shulkers in here. It'll autofill this. But I'm curious as to what this is for, because there's obviously... It goes into here. There's this. What is this line used for? Because... There's this. What is this line used for? Oh dear. So this is where the item streams come from. Oh wait, is this... This is for filled shulker boxes. Okay, so all filled shulker boxes go out here. That's cool. I like that. I kind of want to implement that into this design, into the slice design. didn't want to have any detached blocks. I'll just delete all of this. But this is the normal design that I go with. I could probably just end up doing this. Yeah, connect that to this line. All of this can be underwater if I need it to be. I'm not too sure how I would be able to tile these, and also I would need to be able to filter this top area pretty efficiently. Okay, I see what's happening here. This is the item sorter part of it. Very interesting. Is this just a double speed sorter? I definitely don't want to just have these be tiled. I don't even know if it is tileable. Let me look at the video. If it says, it does say tileable. That's cool. That's cool. Although this is only really needed for like... Does it use the piston to make the signal travel? I hope that's what it does, because it just requires moving tile entities. Clearly it doesn't, because why would it? Also, this is a piston, not a sticky piston, so there's no reason why it would. That's good. Is that not supposed to be a sticky piston? It's saying dispenser failed. I don't know what it means by that. It's making noises, I don't know what they mean. This doesn't even look like a 2x speed filter with overflow protection. This just looks like a regular item filter. Maybe I'm just dumb. Maybe I'm just dumb. No, give it back. Give it back. Give it back. And then this is just simple, very easy. Oh, that's how it's tileable. That's cool. That's cool. It uses observer lines connected with railstone. Now I just need an empty shulker box. Wait, where's the piston that pushes it? No, wait, how is it removed when it's filled? These are all single speed, as far as I can tell. Oh. Whew. I can't take a peek. It's unfortunate. Hopefully this will fill. And we can... Are these empty yet? These are almost empty. Oh. Let's try that again. A bunch of items on top of it. Who cares? I'm wondering if they meant this to be a sticky piston, because I feel like it's supposed to be, because it's supposed to take this. But how does it get rid of the box? Hey, nice design. Does this work on modded servers, aka paper? Short answer, no. Same with literally everything. Long answer, nothing redstone based at all works reliably on paper due to the extremely aggressive... Fuck, I missed it. It's gone? How? Oh, okay. There's a piston right here. That's a piston. It pushes down this observer and the piston right here. The piston fires, and then this gets pushes all of it back up. That's very smart. It's also very smart because if you have an empty shulker box, the shulker box is what's carrying the signal to these droppers. That's genius. Definitely have to use this. 100%. We gotta use it. Like, look at this. It's small. It's tileable. It uses kind of small item sorters. I don't really care for small item sorters. I feel like big ones are better. Listen, I prefer my item sorters to be as big as possible. But I think the next big thing that I have to tackle is all the other drops. I'll actually look at the or not. Can I save this to Minecraft Tech? MC Tech. We can just look at this one and look at the rates. $16 and $233. Let's just go 233. Fuck. 233. Why does it not keep numlock on? It used to keep numlock on, and now it just turns off automatically whenever I restart. I hate it. So, divided by 16. 14. So for every 1 redstone, we get 14 emeralds. Yikes. That is big yikes. That would mean... we need like what, 5 of these? 5 of these to every one of the these for different witch drops. Which I guess makes sense because I have... or no, wait. We can afford to kill emeralds, like, it doesn't really matter. I'll put in a 6 emerald loader. That'll be 2 chests. Or two different triple speed. Just for emeralds. Like 2 of these, just for emeralds. I don't like this. I don't like this a lot. Let's go over to their channel and see. Oh, they have 2 videos. They have 2 videos. A refunked speedrun personal best. 6 times speed auto filtering shulker box loader that's tileable. Tileable, empty protection, resettable. 3x6x8 volume. How? How do you only have 2 videos? Slightly larger but breaks boxes faster and has better reset lines. Same size as the original but breaks boxes. Slower reset lines also aren't very clean, but they are there. So let's try version 1, because I want this to be as small as possible. I want to have as small as possible of a item sorter. Smart clock sorting shulker loader. This says version B. I want version A. I'd love to update it, but can't be bothered spending more time on shulker loaders. My guy has 2 videos. Disregard redstone ticks and processing entirely if the server decides the tick is taking too long. Wait. Hold on, I need to like walk away from this so that I can read this. Nothing redstone-based works at all reliably on paper due to the extremely aggressive lag optimizations that simply disregard redstone ticks and processing entirely if the server decides the tick is taking too long. It is completely down to which specific paper rules are configured in the server or in this paper server's config file. I found that in my personal experience that even when paper settings are properly configured to allow redstone to work properly, even medium-scale redstone contraptions will still fail intermittently. Conclusion, don't play on paper if you're even slightly interested in redstone. Just don't. Yeah, don't play on paper if you like redstone. Jesus. How full was it? Like halfway. That one. Okay. Let's load up the next one. Version A, load schematic. Oh dear. Line to break currently loaded boxes if needed. That's nice. That's nice. Reset clock if somehow broken. That's also really nice. Line to manually dispense empty shulkers in each module. I'm just gonna paste this in. Anything break? Doesn't look like anything broke. Full shulkers out, empty shulkers in. Machine can also deal with full shulkers. This is genius. Like, I've never seen something this amazing. Line to reset clock. Line to break currently loaded boxes. Line to manually dispense empty shulkers in each module. Damn, I almost want to like just have these modules as the sorter, but that feels lazy. That feels like I'm not designing it. That feels like more I'm just copying and pasting something multiple times in series, which is what I'm doing. I'm doing exactly that. That is exactly what I'm doing. Nothing more, nothing less. I'm just copying other people's designs in a way that's intuitive for the specific farm that I need it for. But I like this version. This version's nice. It also has a redstone lamp. I like redstone lamps. I feel like redstone lamps are not utilized as much as they should be. I'm gonna be honest. Uh-oh. Whoa. This one just looks more confusing, so I don't want to use it. That one's version A. So this one is smaller and breaks boxes slower, which we don't care about. I'm kind of curious as to how it breaks shulkers. That was a voice crack. I'm curious as to how it breaks shulkers, but I can't tell if this is a piston. It is. Same design, just a little more complicated. I think. Oh. Okay. I get it now. Whenever this dust is powered, it'll bud power this piston, causing this to do the funny magic. I really want to just use 3 of these. How many hoppers can I attach to one chest? barely enough. I think this side is reserved. In just what I'm thinking, because I'm thinking, what if I made that one multi-item sorter? It was really cool. The hopper minecart based one. So this block isn't actually required. Yeah, it's not required. This is full shulkers going out. You don't even need to like. Yeah, you don't need to do anything with that. You just connect this to like a double chest, a couple of double chests probably. I don't like this hole. A lot of fancy wiring going on here. Line to break currently loaded boxes if needed. Power once. This breaks all of the loaded boxes that are in the system at the current moment. This would just be if you're in dire need of whatever is left in the system, which I doubt that you would ever need in the context of what we're building. This is the empty shulker in, full shulkers out. Which... There is stuff above it. Damn. I was gonna say I could use the end strat that I did of just having a minecart go over, like a chest minecart. Go over it. I kind of just want to cope with this one because I guess these two are both the same. Yeah, no, they're the exact same size. So we have that. Go boop boop boop. Okay, no wait, this is a 2x speed sorter. Okay, that works. I was worried about this bud powering, but I don't have to worry about that. Ah, yikes, not that. We don't want that. And now if I can find a way to tile these two, that'd be perfect. I don't know if it's possible. I might have to just build like a 1 block buffer in between them. But another advantage of just using this is that I have all of these different things that you can do with it. You can just power certain things. There's also a singular line that has all the different functions that you would need. empty shulker in this way. So I think you might even have to rotate this around 180 degrees in order to even begin to use it. Because this is where empty shulkers go in. This is where empty shulkers go in. And this is where full shulkers come out. So yeah, this is not compatible with this one. I kind of just want to use these. Like, I really just kind of want to use these. It'd be easier, that's for sure. How many we have? Do these hoppers leak into each other at all? No. We have 9 stacks worth of drops. I'm wondering if I could just combine all 3 of the important witch drops into one. Like, let's just say we sorted glowstone, gunpowder, and redstone dust in each individual item sorter here. Each one of these 3 different item sorters. I guess this one's a much better example. Each of these 3 item sorters are sorting through glowstone, gunpowder, and redstone, because they do drop equally from witches. They are an equal drop chance from witches. Same with basically every other drop, but we don't really care about any other drops. Like maybe sticks are way higher. We don't care about those. We don't care about any of these drops. All these other drops, we can just like burn them. Really, like I don't need to care about them. I might try to make a compatible shulker loader using this design. Some way of loading the shulkers into this dispenser, and also unloading shulkers. I don't know if it's actually possible, but this can theoretically be double speed. It just needs it from 2 sides, which is a little bit iffy. I don't know. I might have to go with something like, I guess this works, right? This is a shulker loader? Yeah, no, this is, oh, Jesus Christ. This is a, that is a tiny, wait, this is a tiny shulker loader. What? How have I never remembered this one? Jesus Christ. It needed this extra little bit up here. We can move this up by 1 by doing this. Because that's what I was worried about, is like this this torch powering this damn. I feel like this one's the best way. I'd have to figure out how to, I guess these would all be after. This is much smaller. I think that it does have a small chance of not actually being collected. But again, these are drops that we don't care about. These are drops that we genuinely like don't need to care about. These are sticks, these are bottles. Spider eyes are actually really important. Spider eyes are a little bit hard to come by. Sugar is, you don't want to craft sugar. You want to just have it for when you need it, for just like fermented spider eyes. So yeah, I guess the drops aren't unimportant, but they aren't necessarily important either. So I guess let's try on rendering first of all. I want to be able to see all these signs. We don't need either of these. I guess we could just like take these 3 drops and combine them. What I'm worried about is let me check the rates, make sure they're similar. I should probably look at this on the Minecraft wiki. Just look at the witch's loot table. Drops. Witches have the largest loot table of any mod, making 1 to 3 drops of 0 to 2 items each for a maximum of 6 items total. Witches may drop sticks, glass bottles, glowstone dust, redstone dust, spider eyes, gunpowder, or sugar. Let's make sure I have that right. Sticks, glass bottles, glowstone dust, redstone dust, spider eyes, gunpowder, and sugar. Yeah, I have all of them. Witches will drop sticks 25% of the time, while remaining items have a probability of 12.5. The odds of a witch dropping the maximum amount of items possible without a looting enchantment are 1 in 81. You can get a maximum of 15 items total from one witch. No looting average is 2 items per kill. Looting 1 averages 3, looting 2 averages 4, and looting 3 averages 5. Witches kill drinking a potion has an 8.5% chance of dropping. We don't care about any of the potions. We can burn those potions. We're gonna burn the totems as well. You can argue with me all you want that we don't have to burn the totems. We can have some kind of overfill chest, and I might honestly put in like 1 overfill chest. But we're burning as many totems as I can. I don't want any totems. I don't want any totems out of this farm. It doesn't matter. I don't care about totems. I have 2 totems on me that I've never used. Like, I used a totem once for the achievement. That's it. I don't use totems. Like, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I have a spare set of armor. Who cares? I'm careful in the end, and just be careful in lava. That's it. If you're going to die, / home abuse. And if you're going to like die in lava, like don't. Like I don't know how better to explain it. Like being in lava is pretty safe if you have food and good armor. I haven't really ever experienced any time where like I died in a way that I was like, damn, I wish that I had a totem of undying there. That would have really been helpful. The only way that I can really see a totem being really genuinely useful is if you have some kind of a fiery explosion, such as a bed or an end crystal. Which isn't actually that likely, given the state of the game. But anyways. The way I see it, we have 4 of these connected together, right? First one is only for emeralds. Only emeralds. The second one is for redstone, glowstone, and gunpowder. The big 3. Third one, glass bottles, spider eyes, and sugar. Kind of just the niche ones. Let me actually check the rates of this. 29,000 banners per hour. Honestly, I say fuck the sticks. Who cares? Nobody cares about the sticks. I don't care. I don't care about the sticks, personally. We have a wood farm for that. Nobody needs sticks. Sticks are stupid. And we can actually have this facing towards this direction. The water goes over here into a honey block. The honey block pushes it this way. Same as right here. So I guess we only need 3, and then we can have just literally one double chest. One double chest for totems. That I will not be expanding upon because we don't need them. Then a cactus. It's 11 blocks long. 1, 2, 3. Shit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Bang. Just like that. So we have 2 extra blocks at the end. Technically, we have 4, but I'm gonna say these two. These two don't really count. This is where all the sorting happens. And then I guess we can just have the shulker out. This can be where the shulker in goes. This is where the shulker out goes. Easy. I'll want to make a system that can detect emptiness as well. I really like empty detection for shulker loading. Because if you run low on shulker boxes, you're kind of screwed. So this is good. It's an open design, as in the hoppers that contain all of the shulkers are open and easily accessible. So what we can just do is we can just do this. Connect this up to a railstone line, probably doing this. I'll have a main control panel over here where you can input shulker boxes, request breaking currently loaded shulker boxes, reset all the clocks, manually dispense empty shulkers in each module. All of them. All of those things will be able to be done using 3 different buttons from here. So we need 3 different buttons and a input of some kind. I almost want to do the buttons like this on the module. And this is going to be a wall. So we'd have 3 buttons here and then a double chest right here at the very bottom. This is what it would look like. Okay, this is kind of a cool idea, right? This is kind of a cool idea that I'm having. What if I had redstone lamps, or like a redstone lamp right here, that would tell you if the system is low on shulkers and needs to restock? I think that'd be kind of cool. So that's the plan. Shit, I did that. I didn't mean to do that. So we want 3 buttons. One for this, one for that, one for that. Put them on this side actually, just so they don't have any redstone interference. Put the 3 separate buttons. Let's actually replace these for note blocks because they look prettier. Plus that also gives out a pulse signal, which means that we can also separate this pretty easily, I think. Don't quote me on that. I think the only way to really separate the lines would be to something like that. At least without using more observers. Something like this. Lucky for me. Okay, this is fine. These two are pretty much exactly where I want them to be, because we can have a this right here. Like that, like this cool design right here. Although I do need to bring, I think I need to bring one of them up. I guess it depends on where the ice path is. Wherever the ice path is determines how all this stuff works. This might even be like the, like at this level. So we're gonna need to move redstone signals around somehow. Shouldn't be too hard. I know how to make redstone signals move up pretty easily just doing this. Then we have something like this. Considering that these are only going to need to be used like once, ever, definitely not something that we're going to need to be using a lot of. Resetting the clocks is the top one. That's just this. Break currently loaded boxes. I feel like this one is going to be used the most, if any of them are going to be used at all. Manually dispense empty shulkers in each module. So I guess if this one's activated, this one's also going to need to be activated. That's kind of cool. I like doing cool stuff like that. Let's load up some schematics. Now we want this to be this way. And we can break all of this for now because we just don't need it yet. Also, I don't know what's up. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know what's up with my FPS. we want this to be there. And as out of the way as possible. That's fine. Empty shulker in machine can also deal with full shulkers. And I'm pretty sure that we can reverse this order as well. Although I don't see why I'd want to, actually, now that I think about it. Because you put in empty shulkers over here, and then you also get full shulkers out over here. Yeah, why would I change that? Then we can also have the overflow chest up here. Yeah. I don't see any reason why not to do that. So yeah, overflow is gonna be over here. And all chests are gonna be over here. Lightmatica entities? Why are Lightmatica entities? I don't know what's happening. I don't know why my FPS is dying. Might end stream soon. I know. So sad. Ooh, wait. We also need some space to have this have the rail line. Which is just 2 blocks. Which, honestly, I want to push it out all the way to here, so that all of it is in one chunk. I don't want any of it in 2 different chunks. That's just dangerous. It's not safe to have any... What the... You can't make an 11-hour playlist that just repeats the same songs over and over again. That's not fun. Nobody likes that. Doing this. Do that. We want to check the health of this specific shulker box, or this specific hopper. If I could, I would check the health of this specific dropper. But that's not actually possible, so... Rip those out. That's a little close. This does have to be a rail line. Can't have it facing down. Can't have it facing up. Can't have it facing to the side. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Can I put it over here? I can. Slight problem, though. Oh, wait, I meant to put it here. One big problem with this, with what I'm planning here, a couple issues with this, because this does work. One big issue is that it will temporarily lock this repeater, which is not that big of a deal. And I think that, can I get away with just doing this? No. Can I do it if I'm butting? No, it has to be over here. Can I do this? I am really being limited by my options here. I guess I can actually put this... Yeah, I can just put this anywhere. Considering as this entire railstone line is going to go all the way. Yeah, just like that. Now I add a block, redstone dust, and a lamp to indicate that the system is low. Just like that. There'll be like signs here that'll say, there'll also be signs on top of these note blocks. And this won't interfere with any of the note block stone. Note block stone, I don't know if that's even a thing. This can just trigger this, and then this can be triggered here. I'm getting this stupid FPS lag, like every time that I look around. Like, look at this. I think this is memory. Now it should be this easy. Yep. That one ticks. Now we need to get this signal up to here without powering this line. Sounds easy, right? Well, you'd be surprised. I almost just want to like do this. And then this, and then this. And then that. Then we can just do 2 of these in series. Do this. 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 I guess technically we could do the exact same thing here, which would sound cooler. And I'm all for the nice sounds. This one doesn't have any nice sounds, so that sucks, but it's fine. I wonder if I can actually use railstone here. Considering, although, yeah, that's a problem. I could solve all of this just by doing this one simple trick. Run this line down. Like, that's it. Just run it down. That's it. That's the whole trick. You can replace this for a solid block. This does have to do that. So I need to figure out some way how we could use a lamp. No, we need something that only triggers once. Or something that triggers really fast. Because this will make it trigger twice, and we do not want that. I wonder if I could use a piston here. Like, super janky. That does work. It does technically work. But I don't think that it'll work for this. Yeah, we need to use... this sort of a line. Which, like, who cares, really? I mean... all of this is behind the scenes. Like, you're not going to be able to see any of this. I want to add some kind of a sound effect to this. You're all just seeing my insatiable hunger for noise. Actually, can I fix this, quote unquote, by using non-standard? I guess we can do that. I don't care. I'm using this here. Because then this one fires 3 times. This one fires twice. This one fires once. So it helps you distinguish them. Then we have the railstone line here, which activates these two. I think this is as long as it's actually going to be. We don't need a longer railstone line because there's not going to be enough. There's only going to be 3 sorters. So these will alert us if these are low. So I guess technically speaking, if it's empty, then these should be on. Alternatively, I could put a sign here that says if the system has shulker boxes in it, then it'll be on. So as soon as this light goes off, you need to start being afraid. Very afraid. Be very afraid. Hiccups. See how that works. Let me... I want a nice platform. I want to do cool decoration. This is where we can put like the memorial, the dedication, and all that funny stuff. Like, oh, this farm was designed by this person doing funny things because they wanted to build a funny farm for no good reason. I could move this over here. Technically, I don't have to move this at all. But I want it closer to the middle. And then we can do the memorial right here. Which gives us space over here to do the chests. Don't mind how janky this entire thing is. I'm actually gonna optimize it. Wait, I'm gonna optimize it for lag. Ready? Unless I literally just don't know how to do that. We do that. I want this to be facing down. There. Slightly more efficient for lag. And then I need a composter. There you are. My beloved. There we go. I almost want to do backlog detection. So we can just grab one of these. this right here going into a block, which will basically just tell you, hey, this thing is full. So this is like the, you need to empty this out right freaking now. Yeah, so if this has any items in it, that means that this thing is completely filled with shulker boxes. Which I kind of feel like I need to build a slightly bigger storage for this. That's bulky enough, right? I don't know how to, like, how I would go about doing that. Not yet, but we can just do this for now. This is where full shulker boxes come through, right? Empty shulker is in. So I would say we should do it this way. There we go. Again, it's the slight optimizations for lag that I'm focused on here. I'll have this be double. This one also can be double, I guess. I don't know if this is actually double hopper speed. I guess I could check. So changing that was just to test it. Because I know that the first one loads in. Okay, so no, this hopper does nothing. So I think what I need to do is this. You can have a double chest of backlogging before it actually needs to desperately empty. I think I can even do this. I mean, hey, this is just the backlog, so like... we don't have to care about how much this sorter can handle. The only reason I'm really putting down 2 hoppers here as well is just so that it has a higher chance to collect items before they hit the fire that's going to be right here, or the cactus. So that works. Empty box in. Oh wait. Oh shit, wait. I didn't plan this. I made these all be going into it. I forgot that I needed at least one chest to be going out. So we need one outbound chest and one inbound chest. We can do something like this for inbound. Alright, I guess we could do... that. Doesn't look as good, but we can put signs over here that signify each one. I could even maybe add a second layer of backlogging. I don't want to have to... I don't want to have this hopper interfering in any way with this chest system. And it is, which is a problem. Yep, it's a problem. So we can't actually have this chest here. You can also have a lectern here explaining how to use every little bit of the farm. This looks pretty clean. I like it. None of the machinations are visible from the outside. You can just use quartz here, not smooth quartz, regular quartz. This song reminds me of Fine Night by Dorset. Now we need quartz to complement this, not smooth quartz again. Then we can just fill up this line. I don't think that those ones are going to be... Oh wait, we need to... I'm dropping down to 17? What the hell? What is happening? So these are all the hoppers that I can actually lock. Here's the output, then we have the input, and then we have the extra items, the overflow. I would have liked for overflow to be down here, but I don't see any way how that's possible without items leaking over. Not really feasible. This is the whole hopper magic. That's cool. All of that's good. So, how many stacks will these all have? 5, 10, 15, 20, 29. That's like a double chest. So basically, if this light is on, you can't overnight it. Or at least it's not advisable to overnight it. No, wait, that's not like a double chest worth. That's like one chest worth. Yeah, 9, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many hoppers are there in total? 4. So yeah, four hoppers. That's not a lot. Although I'm gonna fill this thing up until this chest is completely filled with shulkers. So you won't need to worry about this for a while. I almost want to add another hopper. Oh wait, we need... We can do that, actually. There, easy. I fixed it with 1 block. So this detects if there's any shulkers backlogging. That's perfect. And then we can just put some signs here. This is overfill, empty shulker input, full shulker output. All the funny, this person made the farm, blah blah blah. I built the farm. Took around this many hours, this is how much it produces. Down here is where you can find the book, where's my lecterns? Lecterns are here for some reason. 119.3. This lamp is on, do not overnight the farm. Various functions of these buttons. I'm actually going to put them... right there. I almost want to move all of this over by 1 block to this block. That is feasible. Thing goes there, that thing goes there. Goes there, that thing goes there, and this one goes here. That's kind of funny how I have just that, that, 2 extra spaces for overfill. Not bad. That is pretty clean. And now we have it nice and look at how beautiful that is. Oh my gosh. I guess I could add something right here, just like a little map. Maybe. Kind of want to add the map right there. Oh, I know what to add. No, I can't get an ominous banner. That sucks. It's a white banner though, right? Put one right here. Perfect. This is the entire sorter. Not really, but Hey, do what you have to do. Oh wait, no, we do that. Have that, just like that. That just like that. What is with my FPS just dying? Like, hello? Let me go single layer mode. I'm a single layer. I'm a single layer. That was awful. I apologize for that one. That bit was terrible in every way. I'm gonna have to like write a Twitter apology for that one. Jesus Christ. Look at how pretty this is gorgeous. Now I need these. Just like that. Everything looks good. Piss off, stupid, unrealistically large. The words were still forming in my brain while I was thinking of that one. I could get a free pass for that, right? I'm so laggy. Like, hello? Can I have frames for like 2 seconds? Here, here. Then here? Oh, here. I'm dying. My FPS is gone. I don't know if I can stream from my Steam Deck instead. Funny thing is I feel like I could get away with it. Unironically, could get away with streaming from my Steam Deck. Easy and simple to follow. Just how I like it. I feel like the overflow is going to fill up mostly with sticks, I'm going to be honest. Is this just pointing down? Why is this pointing down? Oh, it's to propagate the signal. Down, down. Down, down, down. I'm a little bit worried, I'm gonna be honest, a little bit worried about these overfilling. Like if one of these droppers overfills, I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Yeah, this doesn't need overfill protection at all. If one of them overfills and the hoppers overfill, it doesn't matter. Like it literally just doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This hopper, this hopper, this hopper, this hopper, none of it's being detected by a comparator. That took me a second. Other than this top one, and this top one's only for the sorter. Is this a 40 item sorter? I hope this isn't a 40 item sorter because that would kind of suck. It looks like a 40 item sorter. That's unfortunate. I might have to turn this into a water stream. Oh, it doesn't really matter, right? It doesn't really matter. Unless I want to build another, like... Unless I want to build one of these sorters for each of the different, like, drops, it doesn't matter. Oh wait, I wonder if it's this. There's no villagers in here. That's probably it. That's probably it. That's probably it. Let me just demonstrate this. It's so loud! Let me just go bang, bang, bang! Instant death. That wasn't that many though. Although remember, I just barely purged the system, and this farm is a third of the size of the one that I'm building at spawn. This was like 3 hours of waiting for 42 redstone. Which, honestly, is not that good. Really shitty rates, but who cares? Like, really, who cares? It's a passively generating witch farm that stays on for the whole server. So you can shut down your computer and go to sleep. This farm will still be running. This farm passively gets you redstone. It's a passive redstone farm. Anyways. I doubt there's any way that I can modify this to fit my, the big dick sorter. I'm gonna remove this stone before I forget, because I am going to take a schematic of this pretty soon. This entire sorting system, the sorting system is going to be more expensive than the actual farm. The actual farm is going to be fine. It's the sorting system that's going to cause trouble. Jesus. I wish there was a way to put all the items into the sorter only twice. Like, I could run every item into the sorter once, run it through twice, and then destroy all the items that are left. But I have to cope with what I have. I don't wanna. This isn't needed. Yes, it is. Wait, is it? I don't think that it is. Wait. Because this just continues the signal. And these are all just facing, yeah, I don't need the last observer there. So many observers. I hate how many observers there are in the system. But it is what it is. This observer is not needed either, I don't think. I don't even know if these rails are needed. I doubt it. Yeah, all that's needed is the first rail. Boop, 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 boop. All of these. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Yeah, I don't think that last rail is needed. Oh, I don't wanna have to deal with it. I don't wanna have to deal with it. I don't wanna have to deal with it. This area is gonna be fun to like spawn proof as well. I'm pretty sure I just literally put a glass ceiling over it somewhere, like how I did here. Just put a glass ceiling above it and everything will be fine. Because when pillagers are spawning, they look for the highest block. Oh, that's what's happening. I was like, hello? Can I like... This thing is nasty. Ah, fuck, what was I supposed to be? That's good. That, now we have ice trail. And it all comes down to this. Whee! We're finally like done. Pretty much. Pretty much done. Pretty much done. This feels directional. Never mind, you just have to put that one on first, and then this one. Jesus Christ. So what I want to do is something like that. Something like that. Let me do that. So the items are shot forward here, slide down this honey, go here, end up going over here. I'm a little bit worried that the item stream will start here a little bit too early. I might, to compensate for that, I might just extend this out a little bit. So there's less water right here. This thing already filled. Entity cram, god damn it. Die! Okay, now that little fiasco is over. How do I kill these guys effectively? There they go. They're off on their journey. Now I can have magma blocks there and up there just in case. Say bye-bye to all the villagers, causing lots of lag. I will point out it's all client lag. Yeah, I'm not seeing any... Ever since I struck all the villagers with lightning, I haven't seen any servers overloaded. Messages. Let's see how well this does. Oh, I know what's happening. There's a bunch of CIT stuff over there that does not get caught by the, entity, whatever it's called. I think that's thin enough. We just want a really thin slice of water. I might make it actually 1 block longer. I guess this doesn't even have to be... It's gonna be glass. That's actually 2 blocks, never mind. I want it to be 3 blocks. Scaffolding. Scaffolding, my beloved. If it goes through here, it will go to the very end, but it will float. So it should, in theory, be able to do this just fine. I'm worried about paper. I'm really worried about how paper's gonna handle this. Like, that's my genuine biggest concern, is just paper fucking it up. That's it. Oh, that's so perfect! Now I just have some soul sand. I can have the soul sand right here. It doesn't matter. Soul sand forces the items to simply pass away. That's probably a bad idea. Probably a bad idea. Probably a bad idea. I guess we could actually just place a honey block here. It works! All entities will go over here, and they'll be immediately burned. Oh, wait. Oh, of course! I'm not taking damage because, you know, I'm on water. Oh, I have fire. I also have fire resistance. That also makes a lot of sense. Jesus Christ. Okay. I almost want to move this back by 1 block, just so that I can move this also back by 1 block. Although, actually, I don't want to do that because it's all perfect. It's all perfect. It's all been done perfectly. Looks good. Looks good. Everything looks good. We can add the manual origin. Add it right here. Save this as it's actually 30 game tick RAID storage. And with that, I'm probably gonna head off, at least for the stream. I might construct a little bit more of the farm on the server. Not really looking forward to it, I'm gonna be honest, but it is what it is. And we need redstone desperately, so yikes. Looks like I got no choice. I hope you all enjoyed. Like the video if you liked it, and subscribe if you want to see more videos. I'm working on some actual videos now, and not working on videos. But yeah, I think that we're gonna end the stream here. We are just going to